WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Here we go. No ad-lib. You'll be fine. You know where he's going. That's all. Here we go.
I wake up with you guys, I spend my day with you guys, and I go to bed with you guys. You guys are the best.
I listen on the app.
Online, in the car, it's on all the time.
Ready, set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up. We're giving the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6:01, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. This is Johnny's house on a Monday morning. A little warmer today. It's going to be partly cloudy. 78 is the high. It is 57 right now.
All right, so Charli XCX was sitting down and she was talking to Variety. She was doing an interview about her tour that she was just on with Troye Sivan.
Mm-hmm.
And she was saying that she has so much pain now in her body
From
from touring.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she said that she suffered nerve damage basically from touring.
Yeah.
She said, I find the stage, especially these days, to be a very angry place for me. I've done a lot of physical damage to my body from performing, and I'm often in a lot of pain. She goes, physically, I have nerve damage in my neck from things that I've done on stage. But she was like, the type of show that I want to put on, it's really hard for her to just like emotionally be there. She has to physically be there too for the type of show that she wants to put on.
You just can't get up and do the show. You gotta work.
Yeah. So I mean, she's like, for her, she gives like the performance like, as much effort as she possibly can, but it's like running around in those heels and like doing things like that.
So I've never seen her show. She's singing and dancing and all that stuff. Okay.
She does a lot of dancing too.
Like Mariah Carey move on the right side of the stage,
Right.
go to the left side of the stage.
Yeah. I mean,
It's very taxing.
she's not like Adele either, like where she just stands there and she actually performs and she dances and stuff like that.
She needs to be training for these kinds of
Yeah,
things.
that's what
like
I'm saying.
Taylor Swift, she does that.
Like heels and on treadmills and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's body's different.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Hey, I couldn't last 5 minutes. I remember we was messing with the Predators cheerleaders once. Talking about we can do that. I lasted maybe 4 minutes.
No, I did boy band boot camp.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So we just talking on the radio.
So ASAP Rocky was talking about how people are always asking if he's going to do a musical collaboration with Rihanna. And I guess they were walking the red carpet, and this is for the 38th Annual Footwear News Achievement Awards. And he was asked
very prestigious.
I know. He was asked if him and Rihanna have plans to collaborate in the studio, and he replied, "We already have something in the works." So people are excited that he's hinted at that, but he's like, I think you should just wait around and see. We've got something in the works, and it's very easy, especially when they have like such, a close-knit family and everything like that.
Why don't you say the truth? Look, y'all see how much Rihanna's making?
Yeah, he's lying.
He has no desire to get back to music.
I mean, I could see she does put out other songs with other people. She's done collaborations with other people.
I mean,
she just hasn't dropped her own music.
Done very few over the years. I mean, maybe 3.
Yeah, so I don't see why she wouldn't do it with A$AP Rocky if they're both musical artists. And
it should just come natural.
I know.
Yeah.
So obviously their recent collaboration hasn't been released or any other teasers besides that, but both of them have still been working, and he's got like a anticipated album that's coming out, I think in August.
Again, I hate to bring it up because anytime you've done something bad in the news, when they talk about you, they bring it back up. What about them charges he had? Are they gone?
Oh, those were dropped.
Oh, they were dropped? Really?
I'm pretty sure that those
But
were
no,
dropped.
the trial part doesn't come until January.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty sure they're not worried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't seem like they're worried.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the official trial is like mid-January.
Well, I know
or
that
something
he
like
had
that.
some of the stuff that was dropped, or like
Really?
they didn't have enough evidence, or like something that,
Okay. I was like, okay.
But I don't know.
They ain't concerned.
No, we'll see in January.
No,
though.
not at all.
It's gonna be all right.
If you go into the We Like Magazine's Everybody World, conference to get an award.
No, they've been all over the place
I know.
recently, and most of it is because of stuff that he's done.
I know. What get him.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I wouldn't even care.
I would care.
That's right. My lifetime achievement award is
right
making
here.
babies with her.
Right here.
That's it.
Here it is.
That's all.
Right here.
I got nothing else.
That's right. It's Monday. What have we been doing all weekend? We'll update you next on Johnny's House. 620 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's Johnny's House. It is Monday, and weather, warm front, cold front, warm front. That's what's going to happen this week. We're hitting the warm front today, partly cloudy with the high of 78. It is 54 right now. This weekend for me was full of doing stuff for baby DJ. Went to the warehouse at Oviedo Mall on Saturday and met with the, make sure I'm getting them right, the IUEC Local 139, Schindler's Elevator and Cone Elevator, and they dropped off, I think, like $15,000 worth of toys.
Wow.
Nice.
And then on Saturday night, went to Aloma Bowl. I always have a good time out there. And they always, every lane was filled up, and they brought like 3 or 4 sleighs of toys to help the kids with the baby DJ program. And then yesterday, I just pretty much chill. I am putting up the tree tonight, though.
No good.
I am doing it tonight. I'm doing it. I told the kid, we're putting up. We got to make it look festive in here. I know I've been busy. We're gonna put that damn tree up tonight. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. It was full of Christmas parties too.
Mhm.
On Friday, I had the girlfriend's Christmas party,
Mhm.
and then Saturday, I had the Seminole County Firefighters toy drive.
Yep.
Which is always such a huge success for Baby
Yeah.
DJ every
Yeah.
year. So shout out
Thank
to
you.
them. It was so
Thank
much
you.
fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, they always have a good time.
Yep. All
That's
right.
pretty much it. Literally just back to back parties. and-
Parties.
yeah.
Yesterday, I just watched TV. I watched this dumb movie on Netflix about what's her name? She's marrying Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh,
Megan
Megan
Fox.
Fox.
And she's like a not a robot, but the new generation of clones or whatever. And yes, he falls in love with, of course.
Of course.
You know,
Yeah.
you know how that went. AI.
Right.
You know, Brian, how was yours?
It was all right. I didn't do a whole lot. My wife decided to decorate our little bar area in our house, but she went Grinch on it. Like, so
Oh, really?
it's really cool though. She did a good job. So I just really supervised and put batteries in things.
Yeah.
Because it's she's the one who does all that creative stuff around the house.
Mhm.
So watched a little bit of football, just pretty much hung around the house, and then my son's car's broke again. Wow. I done reached out to my friends over at Jenkins.
Yeah.
I'm like, look,
yeah.
I talked to my son finally. I'm like, look, maybe a mini Cooper ain't for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
a project car for when you get
Yeah.
older and you have a lot of money and you want to just have some fun with something. We need something reliable,
Yeah.
son. So I finally got him to say yes. So I got
I'm telling Brian, when I moved here, I didn't have a lot of money, and I brought a project car as a primary car. It broke down all the time, and the guy told me, he said, "Yo, this is a car that you put in your garage, and you work on it, and you tinker with it.
Yes.
You drive around on good day. You're driving this thing every day."
So my mechanic friend Corey, who always
Yeah.
comes to the rescue, came over yesterday. He looked at it and he was, saying, here's the issue. He's like, it could be $5, it could be $500. Here's
Yeah.
the problem. And then finally, my son listened to him,
Yeah.
not me, but listen to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So now I got to call
Yeah.
my friends over
Yeah.
at Jenkins and be like, hey, what's up?
No, a car will nickel and dime you to death, and you're sitting there going, "Wait a minute! I just paid. Wait a minute."
Yeah.
Nerese, how about you?
Oh, I had a lot going on. So Friday I went to Disney with my sisters and the kids, which was
Mhm.
nice because we kind of went for my birthday.
Okay.
Saturday I did the Macy's gig in the morning, like early afternoon, which was really fun. They have a huge sale happening. I think it ends today. So
Oh wow.
if you want to check that out. And then I did the lighting at the Citrus Tower at Claremont,
Mhm,
which was so much fun.
You see the snow?
I did.
I told you.
There's
My
little kids running
niece-
around.
They go crazy in the snow.
My little
boy.
niece, she's like, Bubbles.
It's like, no, baby, that's snow.
No snow. It's bubbles in the summertime. In the wintertime, it's snow.
I love it. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Yesterday I picked up a shift and I did some deep cleaning because when
Mhm.
the kids are over, forget
yeah.
it. It's a tornado.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I took care of that last night and then I watched a little bit of the Magic game at the end. Oh my gosh, what a game.
I know. And 2 of the star
Yes.
players are out.
Yeah, I know.
That's the craziness. And they're
Insane.
still winning.
Indefinitely. which
Yes,
is
indefinitely.
really
What is
bad.
that thing that they have?
It's like, what's wrong with their obliques?
Yeah, what
Y'all
is
tighten
going
the stomach.
on? And they even tell them, look, we ain't gonna look at you again for a month.
Yeah, for real.
Like, just go do live your life and come back in a month. You're like, dang, but we're winning.
I know, yeah, we're undefeated at home.
Yeah, okay. All right, we'll keep it. All right. We come back today as one of those special days. I want to find out how many people participate in that day. We'll tell you what that is and find out if you do when we come back on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067, 637 on a Monday, where it's going to be partly cloudy, high of 78, 54. Got to give shout out to Olympia High School. They the principal sends out a message every Friday about what's happening in the week. And at the end of the message, she goes, and if you're collecting toys for baby DJ, I'm like, what? Make sure you bring him in on this day and that day. So they're collecting toys for our baby DJ program. And if your school is doing so also, please let us know. Miss Dansby, who is the SGA director, thank you so much for thinking about the kids right here in Central Florida. And if your school is doing so, let us know so we can give you some love on the air. Ray, today is one of them days.
Yes, it is National Christmas Card Day.
National Christmas Card Day.
Yeah, so it's basically a day for everyone to celebrate the tradition of sending Christmas cards.
You know, Hallmark started this.
Yes.
Yeah, they did. That's a classy event. I mean, I get Christmas cards from the same people every year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in my life, I've never sent one.
No. And every year, my wife and I say, this will be the year that we do a picture and
Yes.
we make a Christmas card.
Yes.
Every year we say that. And then every year when we don't do it, we say, okay,
Yes.
next year we're going to do it.
And the ones that send me the Christmas card is photos.
Yeah.
It's family photos.
Yeah.
About 3 or 4. And one is an update of how the family has been this year. And but I've never, ever, even when I was that short period I was married, I never sent out.
Yeah, we've never done
It's
it.
just so expensive.
Is it expensive?
Like, I know deals and stuff online to like print out the
Yeah.
Christmas cards and all that, but I just feel like it's so expensive to like get pictures taken and get them all printed out. And then,
Well, what do you guys do with it when you get it? Like after the holidays are done, do you keep them?
no, which I feel bad for.
You're not supposed to keep mine.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do with them? Like you display them during the holidays.
Yeah.
But then after that, like I don't need
Yeah.
a picture of Johnny's family around my house.
No.
I feel bad throwing them out. I'm like, oh, they put in so much effort into this.
I know.
But
I
the-
mean, you get the feeling that they
Yeah.
wanted you to get.
Yeah, when you
I
got
think
it-
that's what it's more
When you
about.
open it, you're like, oh, wow, look at that. That is so cool.
Now I got some that they with one husband in this Christmas card, and 4 years later they with another husband. I ain't trying to say nothing, but I ain't never sent no
Yeah.
card, and I got the same wife. So I'm just saying.
I think if that was to occur and you're my friend, you just go get a photo of me.
That was
Doing great this year.
It'll be like me and my dog.
Yes. Or something like that. But I've never done that before. And I think it's something that is probably handed down. Like if your family did it, then
Yeah.
you do it, and their families did it. And I think my mom did it. But I remember always she used to go and get these. It was a box that had a red bottom on them, and they had like 100 cards in there, and they probably cost like $2.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking
I know
about?
exactly what you're
Okay.
talking about.
So my grandma used to do it, and
Yeah.
then she would keep them though. And so
Yes.
then every year she would hang string across
No.
her trailer because she was in the mobile home,
And drop them.
and then she'd put them on there, and that was part of her Christmas decorations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I was about to mention that. I'm like, no.
Yeah, because I mean, she had a bunch of friends that sent them to her
Yes.
too. So like, it was like she sent them out. She
Bruh.
got a whole bunch in. And
I was thinking about saying that, and I was like, no, ain't nobody's ghetto family did that. That was just,
Yeah.
that was just mine.
nope, my ghetto family did.
Yeah. With the clothing pin
Oh,
things,
yeah.
like, right?
No,
you
just drop it.
the card over it because it
Oh,
opens.
the card.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you
See,
were talking
and
about
it-
like the pictures.
And it swoops down kind of like not a lot.
Yeah,
'cause
well,
they were all
back,
sliding.
back in the day, they didn't even do the picture thing.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
sent you
No, just
cards. Yeah.
And then the next year, you add on to the ones
Yeah.
that you got the previous year.
Uh-huh.
You ain't throw them away.
Nuh-uh.
So now the decoration went whoop, whoop.
Yeah, so
Whoop, whoop.
eventually she had like, it was like a damn straw market through my grandma's trailer. I had to dodge the cards, and I'm short.
I swear I was about to say, I'm like, nah, that's my ghetto family. Ain't
Mine too.
nobody re-gifted.
We could have grown up in the same family. I
That's what we could. We know.
honestly.
I had nobody else's family doing do-over Christmas cards. Just mine. I want to find out if you're one of those to give out Christmas cards every single year. And what is the plan behind it? And where did you get started? Is it photos of your family? Photos of yourself? You buy them generic? It is Christmas card day. I want to find out how many of you still do it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, if you can't get through, is 41067. Live stream, social media is up. We're ready to talk to you. It is Christmas card day. Do you still do it? And tell us how you get it done, because we want to talk to you right now on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter and Taste on Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. It's Johnny's house, partly cloudy. 78 is a high. It is 54 right now. It is National Christmas Card Day. We want to find out if you do that, if you practice of sending out Christmas cards, and how long you've been doing it, and how did you start, and all that good stuff. Daniel, how you doing, Daniel?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Love you guys.
Hey, we love you too, man. So you guys send out Christmas cards every year?
I do. I'm one of them geeks.
No.
Year,
I think it's great. I just was not taught to do that.
Well, you see, this is the way it is. When you get to be in your 60s-ish, you kind of want to stay in contact with your family out of state.
Yes.
And your cousins. And there was an opportunity to take a photo with a certain percentage. So I only ordered 80. And then there was an opportunity to put that picture on a return label. And yes, I did it. and yet I sent out 50 so far. I have my ad. I write them all down on one piece of paper. And I start about 2 months in advance when I'm watching TV. And I just do it all. I do calligraphy.
Now, do you do
on all the addresses?
You do personal messages in every card, or just love Daniel?
I normally do a personal, but this one had a photo on it, and it had the greeting on it, and where do I write?
Oh.
And I'm busy. I work in retail, and I'm a manager. I just don't have time.
Yeah.
So this year, I let the little card do the talking. So I did I went to in September to get Christmas stamps, and that post lady looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, really.
We don't have them yet. I'm like, well, my cards are all written out already. I just want to put the stamps on them,
And she said, that's a you problem, sir. That's not a me problem.
Yeah. And then when I brought them, I went to get some little stickers at Michael's,
Yeah.
And I put little stickers on. And the little lady says, "Oh, that's so pretty." I said, "Yeah, I want to make it pretty."
You can tell you work in retail, Daniel.
Yeah.
But listen, you hold on. Daniel, coming up about 8:30, we're going to ask retail workers to call in, tell us about the seasons and some things that shoppers should know. But thank you. Austin from Eustis, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
How you doing, man? Christmas cards, what do you do?
So we do cards every year, but I will say we are very unorganized with it. We just pick whatever photo looks okay because we can never get our kids and everyone together for an actual good photo. And then once we get them, we forget to send them out.
No,
that's the important part,
right?
Yeah, I know. It's the one part that matters.
Yeah.
But also, I heard you guys talking about what to do with the ones that you get from people for the rest of the year.
Yes.
What I do is I frame them and I give them as gifts to other people.
Oh.
Just, a bit of a fun chaos on my end. Well, don't you remember Jimmy, Grandma? Oh, Grandma had too much eggnog. Can we, yep.
I think maybe I had too much.
Hold on. I don't know what's happening here. I think
you frame other people's cards.
I think he works for Daniel in retail.
Yeah.
Ray, what they say?
Somebody said that sending cards is their thing. It's
That's
not
my
that expensive. I take a family photo at Thanksgiving and get the cards at Walmart. Spend about $22 for 60 cards.
Really? That's not bad.
Yeah, somebody said that they send out around 60 every single year, and they receive
60?
they receive about 30.
60. Dang. You got to be committed, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
You really have to be
100%,
committed.
yeah.
Brian, what they say, man?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland and a rec need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they send cards with their kids dressed up as Santa to the family. They're sending those out today. And someone said they spend about $60 on cards and postage. They take a Christmas tree farm photo every year.
Cute. 60. Yeah, you gotta. It takes probably like a day.
Yeah,
to get that all done. I don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Ray Celebrity News, what's going on, girl?
Taylor Swift wrapping up
It's
that
a wrap,
tour.
y'all. On the way to Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Taylor Swift dropping some little eggs. You know how she is, like the Easter egg people.
Yeah.
You know, these little hints that she has out there, and then the Swifties read into them. And so what they're saying is that she might have dropped a few of her latest Eras Tour show hints.
Okay,
in
what
Vancouver.
were they? Okay.
So one more like big surprise plan before taking her final bow on Sunday. What they were saying is that, you know, she had details throughout Vancouver that had like preparations for the final 3 tours, but there was like bright signs throughout the city that spell out Taylor Swift song titles.
Yeah.
And they changed Vancouver to Swiftcouver is what they changed the name of the town.
They must work here.
But
it's Taylor Tuesday, Vancouver.
So some of the bright signs I had throughout the city were showing like glowing lights of Cardigan and Shake It Off.
Okay.
And they were like on the side of like city statues where there was like large friendship bracelets and everything. So during the sound check is where they revealed some of these like Swiftie Easter eggs throughout the city. But they're saying that like now the details of the next era is Lover is going to be like the next like revealed thing for the future. I don't know. This is what the Swifties are saying.
They know,
so
though.
Yes, they do know.
We're sitting back going, what that mean?
Yeah, so I don't know. What they're saying is that the final surprise of Swifties next, or Taylor Swift's next creative venture is the Lover icon. So it has something to do with that.
Okay.
But did you see that Ticketmaster dropped some of the ticket prices to $16 right before the show? So it was like a listening only section. It was behind the stage.
Yeah.
Wow.
They sold tickets to stand in the lobby.
It was behind the stage, so you couldn't even see the show.
Supply and demand.
The Swifties like, we up in here. See, now I know some people that would have bought those $16 tickets and just scoured the crowd and say, ain't nobody sitting them 2 seats for a while.
You probably can't get from behind to the front.
Oh,
no. No, there's probably there's ushers waiting at the door.
Yeah.
But you can say that you went to a Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say you were in the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? It was listening only seats behind the stage.
Hey, baby,
$16.
Hey, baby, I got some tickets. Really? Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Hey, that's going to start happening on every tour.
Yes.
Really?
I mean, think about it. They're the ones that just came up with it.
Yeah.
Now, if everything that's sold out, hey, man, you can go stand in the concourse and hang out and hear it.
Yeah.
Yo, at least
Well,
put
it's
a
just
TV
like
up.
it's like what people do for like the stadiums where
Yeah.
they can hear it outside the stadium. You could like tailgate and stuff, and you can still listen to it.
I got to be a big fan, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
And I had procrastinated to the last minute, and I got to go.
Okay, but like think about it. Big artists at the Kia Center, let's say.
Yeah.
For $16, you get to come hang out at the,
like the ozone.
No, you can see there. You got to be where you can't see. So you get to hang out like in the concourse where the bourbon bar is, and you can hear it and you can see it on the screen.
Okay.
That's only going to cost you $16. That's a night out with your friends.
Yeah.
That are all fans. I mean, it's definitely sellable.
I'm ghetto. What we would do is 2 friends would buy tickets, right? And we get the $16 tickets. Halfway through, you need to come back.
You could do that.
Give me your tickets.
You could do
and
that.
I'm gonna go back over there.
All 4 of you ain't going in at the same time, but you could do that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Look, this is definitely sellable to
It
shows that
is.
are sold out.
I agree. It's the future. It's the future of concerts.
Wow.
So this is actually pretty ironic branding for Ellen DeGeneres. So she's got this new skincare line that she's promoting, and she is plugging it like in her living room. She's doing a commercial with Portia de Rossi, her wife, and everything. It's anti-aging products. So
It ain't working.
so messed up.
Everybody got eyes.
So messed up.
I didn't say nothing that people can't see.
Bro, I say what people want to say, but afraid to say. Go
So
ahead.
anyways, it's a new ad for her Kind Science anti-aging stuff.
Okay.
So what they're saying is that Ellen's not mean, she's kind, and it's scientifically proven.
I see
I'm
what
like,
you're
oh my
doing.
god, that's kind of horrible. So she's promoting her skincare line, and it's Kind anti-aging brand.
Well,
Nice.
it kind of works.
And I'm like,
Kind of don't.
this is horrible. So obviously she's getting killed right now. I mean, she's living in England. She's moved out of the United States with her wife. So it appears that they're filming in their new house, But yeah, so
I thought
people are like,
I thought it was called America Sucks. Come
No.
buy it now.
so it's
Check out my
Flies
my
off
new
the shelf.
European only anti-aging.
it's funny because she's like poking fun at the bad rep that she has, obviously, because
Yeah.
like if you can't make fun of yourself, like
Yeah.
everybody else is going to make fun of her. So she's noting that she's super generous and she's offering a great deal of $200 worth of products for just under $50 for the holidays, and how kind she is.
That was just as bad as DJ Khaled doing Weight Watchers.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
He didn't even try. He didn't
No.
even try.
Mm-mm.
I'm not saying that because he's a big guy. He didn't try. I mean, that whole campaign,
Yeah.
he didn't try.
That's so messed
I
up.
think if he'd
Brian.
have done it, it would have worked. But you can tell.
Well, you can't do that and then have videos of you doing the truffle shuffle with a cheeseburger in each hand. Another one. You can't do that. You got to at least not eat on camera.
But I thought, man, if he does this, a lot of people, but he didn't even, he didn't try. All right.
She looks great for her age.
I haven't
though.
seen her. Let me look.
Sure.
I didn't look for her.
I don't know how old she is. Is she 80?
No. All right, just move on.
Okay.
Just move on.
Ray said, shut up and move on. Okay, Ray. Absolutely. Hey, weird stories that happen to be true with Brian on the way.
I got a weird story about Ellen.
$709 Johnny's house, high today of 78.54 right now and partly cloudy. Don't forget, it is Talk Back Tuesday tomorrow. And if you want to win some Post Malone tickets, Post Malone and Jelly Roll at Camping World Stadium in June, all you have to do is leave a message. It's on the Talk Back feature. It's the Talk Back feature. You get the iHeartRadio app. You see a little microphone there. Drop a message, and then we will pick a winner on Wednesday. But go ahead and use that, and you can possibly win because tomorrow is Talk Back Tuesday. All right, weird stories that have to be true. What's up, Brian?
All right, I don't like this. Researchers are exploring the use of cyborg cockroaches and beetles for search and rescue tools. So what they're going to do is attach tiny little circuit boards to actual cockroaches and beetles. And with those circuit boards, they can control their movement with these electrical pulses. And they can direct them where they want them to go and take care. They can take advantage of their natural agility and ability to go places to search and rescue stuff or to spy on people, which is what they ain't telling you.
So how can they see?
They're going to put little tiny cameras on them.
What?
Well, these must be some big. I was gonna say big ass roaches.
So
these gotta be water bugs.
Yeah, I mean, they're beetles and cockroaches. I mean, they can make tiny little stuff now. And so they're going to deploy them in, they say, disaster zones, earthquake sites, things like that, where you really couldn't send a human. Fly them over there, look at everything, and then they can come back. They say they have an advantage over traditional robots because of their adaptability in these environments. And now, obviously, some people are saying it's not ethical because you're being mean to the cockroaches. You know
what happens when you bring people in there to bring poison and kill them all?
Yeah, I was saying, I know, but people. So they're a little upset about it. But there's other institutions that said we've been doing this for a minute. They call them biohybrids, and so they've been using jellyfish, and they've been putting things in jellyfish and they control them with these little electric pulses, and they can move them around wherever they want.
That's like 10 times worse than cockroaches.
Wild, dude.
Well, it's just a matter of time. Not in an island somewhere. They're doing that to humans.
Right. Well, my thing is they're going to create like these things, and then they can fall into the wrong hands, and then they can send these things wherever they want because they just look like regular cockroaches, but they're not.
Yeah.
Rise of the machines, dude. This is why I don't trust it.
Wow.
So this is crazy. I know you think Krispy Kreme is the bomb.
I do.
But a bomb squad was actually called to a school because of a box of donuts. So a dude showed up at the school with a box of donuts.
Okay.
And he said he wanted a tour of the school. And they said, no, we don't do
We just don't do tours of school. Wait, you got a kid here? No.
Sorry.
Get out of here.
And so he left, but he left the box of donuts outside. And it put them in a level 1 lockdown.
Yeah.
They called the bomb squad and everything.
Yeah.
They had to bring the robot out and everything.
Course.
And then they found out it was
just donuts.
Just donuts.
So his thing was maybe he said, hey, I got a kid that's going to be going to school. I want to see the tour. But he just rolled up talking about I want a tour and forgive me the tour. Here's some donuts for you.
And they said, no,
that's not how it works, buddy.
No, we're good. And I mentioned this earlier, you guys. This is crazy. And it's going down in Miami is where it started. There's a company called the Scratcher Girls in Miami. They charge $130 for an hour's worth of back scratching.
I mean,
They're professional back scratchers.
how does one become a professional back scratcher?
If you got that itch that you can't reach,
yeah,
and your legs start thumping like.
So they say it's a new relaxation method, and it's kind of like ASMR.
ASMR, yeah.
But like physical, obviously.
Yeah.
And they grow long fingernails. They're natural fingernails, and then they scratch them along your back, your scalp, sometimes inside your ears. Even they say.
Oh wow.
They say customers fall asleep because it's so relaxing. Some give quote sounds of ecstasy, which would be a little weird.
Oh boy.
But they don't scratch bellies or chests because it ain't a sexual situation.
Belly sexual?
I mean, it could get in that area.
I say chest, but belly?
I don't know.
So again, how does one become a professional back scratcher?
You could apply with the Scratcher Girls in Miami.
Scratcher Girls.
They are now venturing to fly to other cities and do like pop-ups because they're making so much money that there's a demand in New York.
Maybe I could start Scratcher Girls of Orlando.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hit them up.
A franchise.
Hit them up.
I'm sitting here scratching the chocolate muffin top, and I don't feel nothing arousing.
But if somebody else were to do it for you.
I saw a video.
I can think
It's
of
very relaxing looking. I would see, like when I scratch, I have a back scratcher.
I do too.
But
I do too.
But I like
I
to
can
get
get
into
that
it. Boy. Like that little stuff you're doing, that ain't gonna work for me.
You get in to make that face.
Yeah, I like to get up in there, take skin off.
My God.
This little raking thing you're doing,
No,
Sorry, girl.
That's gonna anger me.
Ain't gonna work for me. Hit it up, right? Maybe Scratcher Girls of Orlando. Maybe that's your scratch business / OnlyFans.
Yeah, you run the
Boom.
business.
Okay.
You run it. You know,
Yeah.
you don't have to actually do it.
Send me that link. Or I'll just
I
look it
would
up.
think for you to, if you're gonna do this, somebody needs to get their back scratched. So you see how it's done.
Well, yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to do it.
Yeah, maybe you can like shadow the lady for a day or something.
Gotcha. I just wouldn't want that dead skin under my nails.
Yeah,
I know.
But that's what I'm saying. They don't go in like we want.
Yeah.
They do the little.
I'm sure they ask you to shower first because you're gonna get
You'd
that
be
dead skin.
so surprised at that. Like being a massage therapist,
Yeah.
let me tell you how many people walk in there sweaty, nasty. Ugh, I'm telling you, like
I'd be the
y'all need
worst.
to-
I'd be the worst masseuse in the world. Excuse me. Before we get started, because you can go in there and wash your dirty hands.
Seriously.
Do you know how many times I had to bite my tongue?
Because there's an odor that's coming from you right now.
No.
And I can't work if you don't. All right, listen, it is time for a hype song. It is Monday. We need to get hype. We need to find a song that gets you going. And today, hey you, Advent Health Central Care does not want you not feeling well. Feel better at Advent Health Central Care Urgent Care with a pair of tickets to see Avril Lavigne at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater June 20th and a pair of tickets to see Monster Jam at Camping World Stadium on March 1st. Brought to you by Tickets to Wellness and Advent Health Central Care. What better at All Better. 2 sets of tickets for you. All you got to do is tell the song that wakes you up and gets you going. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Cannot be a song that we have played in the past. So if you got a hype song to get you going, let us know. Got tickets to Avril Lavigne and also Monster Jam. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What's your hype song? Let's find out together next on Johnny's House. 726, we need to wake up this morning. We need to get hype. We need to find out what is your hype song, that song to get you up and get you going on a Monday. We need to wake up the whole city. So we need to find out what's going on. Got a couple pair of tickets to you. Avril Lavigne and also Monster Jam, thanks to our friends Tickets to Wellness and Advent Health Central Care. They're all better and all better. All right, let's find out what is the song that's going to get you up and get you going. From Titusville, Morgan, good morning.
Hey guys.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey, Morgan.
So this artist was just here at the House of Blues. Her name is Queen Herbie, and Abracadabra gets me going.
All right, hold on. Let me make sure I got my sound effects ready. I got that there. And all right,
she's cool. She just performed in Orlando not too long ago.
Ain't got nothing to do with this right here.
That's what she
okay.
just said. That's what she literally just said.
I ain't got nothing to do right here. I ain't got nothing to do with that. All right, let's get hype, Morgan. All right, Brian. Abracadabra. And what's the name of the group?
2024 was iconic.
Queen Herbie.
Hang on a second. There's
Queen
something else playing in my background now.
Herbie.
I like it.
And we're going to
There
find
we
out
go.
if we can get this thing.
All right,
Here
I
we
like
go.
it now.
Let's ready to
Something
get
else is
hype.
playing in my background.
Here we go.
Listen well, all of you. Come on with the bad magic, and they can't stand it. When I put these in a panic, something about it so romantic, keeping it classic. Maybe I'm the next Kate Blanchett. Come on with the bad magic, I'ma let you grab it. Feeling like a telepathic. No, I'm a mistake. I'll be so candid, gentle but it do damage. Abracadabra, these know I got answers. The way
Now, Morgan, I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
But does it hype me up?
It's got an old school, like Missy Elliott
It sounds like
vibe.
Fergie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
Don't wake me up.
Fergie ain't this good.
No.
She's amazing,
She is
y'all.
awesome. I think she's awesome. I go to concerts, but she ain't hyping me up.
Oh man.
Oh, no, man. You hold on a second.
It's hard to please Johnny.
Ray, that song was hype. It got you hype.
It was good. It's
I-
different.
I-
You
I-
always ask for
I
different
said-
songs.
I said it was good,
It-
but it didn't
yeah.
get you hype. Did you get up out your seat and go,
I
yeah?
mean, I could have.
But you didn't.
I did not see your hands go in the air
Yeah.
or you wave them like you just don't care.
That's for Ray. All right, from Claire.
Good morning, Johnny's house.
Girl,
How
we
you
need to get here.
Yes, I got it for you. It's just in the title alone.
Okay.
It's Power by Kanye West.
Okay, I like that song. Let me see.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Okay. Okay, like right now, I ain't hype.
Like that's what I'm saying. I love the song,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hype.
I don't know.
I'm living in that 21st century. Doing
It gets no
something
faster than
to
this.
Do it
It
better
don't?
than anybody you ever seen. Do it screams from the haters. Got a
Is it going? It's gonna ramp up. Are we getting there?
Coming.
All that power.
The clock's ticking. I just count the
Hours.
Stop tripping. I'm tripping off the power.
Yeah.
The system broken. The school's closed. The prison's open. We ain't got nothing to lose.
I like it,
Everybody we roll.
but I ain't hype.
Like if you did like Kanye West Stronger, which we've done a
Yeah.
bunch of times, I would say.
Yeah. Melissa,
Yeah,
girl, we need to get hype up in here. What you got?
Everything by Q-Tip.
Again, I love that song.
Yeah.
But I don't get hype though. All right, go ahead. Here we go.
Check it out now. No doubt now.
What is this rap hype song day?
Yeah.
Again, these are all songs I like.
No doubt, yo. Big girl, big little girl. Biggest thing in my really, really world. Call her up and she made me feel right. Wish
All right, hold on. I'm pulling myself out the vote, y'all.
Sitting back with this
All right, y'all three vote. Y'all three vote. All right. Morgan's number one with the Abracadabra. She was here last week. Adriana with Kanye West Power, and then Melissa with Vibrant Thing by Q-Tip. 1, 2, or 3. Private vote. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Okay.
I just like it because it's different.
Yeah.
Morgan, congratulations. You are the winner. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. You got yourself a pair of tickets to check out Avril Lavigne at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater and Monster Jam at Campbell World Stadium on March 1st. Brought to you by Tickets to Wellness and Advent Health Central Care. We're better at all better. Congratulations.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thank you. Thank them. Don't thank me. Thank them. They did that for you. They did that for you. I'd have recycled these prizes.
I mean, if someone had to win.
Somebody had to win. Somebody had to win. All right, we come back, man. Who are you gifting for Christmas? Who you buying gifts for? Let's get into it. Johnny's house. $7:34 is the time. It is Johnny's house on a Monday. Got a little warm front coming through, then a cold front, then a warm front. That's what they're saying. Like, it's going to be nice today. I think Wednesday it's going to be cold, and then this weekend it's going to be in the 80s. As they say when I was growing up, that weather get you sick, baby. It's going to get you sick.
Go outside with no shoes on.
It's going to get you sick. Partly cloudy, high today of 78, 54. Don't forget, we announced the Johnny's House Cruise 2025 is on the way, and it's selling fast. And the reason why is because you can put money down, like $150 to hold it. And the cruise is coming up in September. Go to xl1067.com and go ahead and be a nice Christmas present for someone. But this is selling the fastest we've ever done this, ever. And that's because we told you way in advance. You know you can get the time off, and you put $150 down, and you have till the middle of the summer to pay it off. So if you want to go and join us, you've always thought about it. You heard how much fun we have. We want you to be a part of it. We do this for y'all. Believe me. It's work for us, but we do it for you guys because you like it so much, so we continue to do it. Ray,
costs us money too.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we spend money.
I leave with a giant bill.
No joke, boy. Ray, you had a question this morning. Who you gifting?
Yeah, so like outside of your friends and your family, who else do you gift?
Outside my friends and family?
Yes.
Nobody.
Okay.
My girl, my mom, my son. Period.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Is anybody else? No, ain't nobody else.
I mean, like when I say gifting, it doesn't have to be like, you go and spend lots of money on it, but like you could be gifting them like a tin
gift card,
of cookies
or
something. Like something like that,
All
you
that.
know?
Yeah, still nothing. 3.
What about your kid's teacher?
Ain't gonna do me.
Oh my God.
He in high school, man.
You got too many of them.
High school teachers a little different.
Yeah.
Now look, when he was in elementary school over in Windy Ridge, I had the whole list, and they gave you a list of what they like.
Yeah.
And I got them. But he in high school now.
Okay.
Hey, thank y'all. Thank you for the job y'all doing educating.
Yeah.
But I ain't buying no.
But I know like delivery drivers around this time of year, they get like gifted some stuff, or like people leave stuff on their porch for them.
One thing you didn't know is when UPS delivers, when Amazon delivers, and they say you have a package, if you have one of those devices, I say thank the driver, and I heard they get like $2 or $3.
Yes, they tip them.
So I do that. That's my tip to
Okay.
them. Merry Christmas. But other than that, I'm not cheap like that. Who else am I supposed to?
Yeah.
You know, my dad growing up would leave a bottle of vodka for the mailman every year.
Okay. Yeah.
A bottle of vodka. And they knew. I'm like, Dad, how they know to take it? Because they're sitting on top of the garbage can with a bow on it.
Yes. So we used to tip the garbage men in our neighborhood.
Yeah.
We used to give them like a tin full of like cookies and like a little gift card or whatever.
Yeah, mine was straight.
nice.
My dad was straight liquor every year.
That's nice.
And he got a kick out of that too. And I just, as a kid, was confused.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they shouldn't be driving because they had an automatic arm.
Right.
They have all that back then. You got off that truck, got that trans.
Well, you would
in the
hope
truck.
they'd wait till they got home.
I was a kid. I'm like, Dad, don't you think they'd be drunk?
Why is the mail so jacked up? Because he's drunk.
They could be drunk by the time they hit the street. Ray, how many you got?
This year I was just doing the kids' teachers and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I remember when I used to do like the tin of cookies for the garbage men and
Yeah.
like the delivery drivers and
So
all that
what's
stuff.
up?
I
Time?
don't know, just money.
Money?
And like my kids are getting older, so the
Yeah,
expensive
expensive
gifts
gifts.
are for them. And yeah.
Okay, so you got the kids and,
And the teacher.
That's it.
And,
Yeah,
and she's
well,
trying to
I
shame
mean,
Well,
you.
your parent- huh?
She's trying
Well,
to shame you.
But I mean, like obviously my parents and my
Yeah.
sister
Yeah.
and my girlfriend.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about outside of that.
Yeah, outside of that, nobody. No, for me. Brian.
Yeah, no. We ain't gifting inside the house. What makes you think I'm going to give you something outside the house? You've lost your damn mind. Now we do have a little snack bar set up on the porch for delivery drivers.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
And it's
And
like,
what can they get?
I mean, we have like little snack size Oreo packages. We have
And they
little
say for
the
drivers?
Christmas tree, and there's a little sign that says for delivery drivers.
Do they
yeah.
take them?
Yeah.
Do
yeah.
you have a ring camera set up?
Yeah, we
to
do.
see it? Do they get
Well,
excited?
I mean, I don't have Ring. I have Safe Touch security system. 'Cause I get a peace of mind that you can't get anywhere else, but only from Safe
I like
Touch. SafeTouch.com.
Do you see their reactions?
But yeah, so yesterday we were out working on my son's car, and they
Yeah.
delivered something on Amazon, and she looked, and I'm like, no, seriously, take it. And
Yeah.
she goes, can I get 2? I said, take 4.
Wow.
But I don't consider that a gift.
As much as I
So-
get packages, I need to do something like that.
But I mean, you do it only around the holiday season, right?
My wife does it so she can have the best snacks in the neighborhood. It's strictly because she wants to be the one in the house the neighbor that everyone Amazon
that's
drivers
it.
go, ooh, I want to
love
go
that.
there.
Okay.
Nice. All right. Nerese, who you my outside family?
I mean, this is gonna sound cheesy. My dog. Does
No,
that
no,
count?
people do that.
No,
Yeah.
that's family.
That's family.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you should
I guess
count
you
that
could
as
say that's
family.
family too, but only
That's
because
family.
it's not in a human form.
Yeah,
I will
but that's
literally
family.
take her bone and wrap it up
Yeah.
in like a
No, that's family.
No, that's
Yeah.
family though.
Anybody
Yeah.
outside of that?
No, I really can't. No, we're tight. We're tight
Really?
with the budget.
Man.
We got too many nieces and nephews popping
Man,
out.
I
these
believe
days.
you called Johnny a Grinch when it started
I
because
know,
he
right?
said the same thing.
I know.
See, that's what y'all be
He's being
casting.
specific
Y'all
about
be-
teachers.
Y'all be casting stones in glass
I know.
houses over
No,
here.
and
He's
you're-
being specific about teachers.
Knowing
Come on,
damn well-
teachers need, high school teachers need love too.
Knowing damn
They
well
do.
he's coming around to you in a second,
Yeah,
and you're about to say the
exactly.
same damn thing. Y'all called him a name.
I know.
I didn't
I
know,
didn't
but
call
that's
him
the
a
thing.
name.
You looked at him crooked.
Yeah.
No, but that's the thing.
It
I
was-
can't
it-
think of
All I
anything
asked
else
was about
outside
the
of my friends
teachers.
and family.
You can
These are high-
easily
I
give
know.
him something.
Let's see what time it is.
One
Here's the
teacher
thing.
something.
The high schools locally are in class now. High school teachers don't get no gifts. They just don't.
There's too many.
I understand that, but like his favorite teacher or a teacher that's helped him out this year or a guidance counselor that's helped him out this year or
Don't let them guilt you into nothing.
that's I'm just saying that's what I was
You
thinking.
know what I'll do? I'll say, hey, you want to get your teacher something? He'll probably go, no.
Okay.
Cool. Move
I
on.
mean, at least the
But I
option
will
was out
ask.
there.
Move on.
But if he does, then Ray, you're going to go in half with me. All right, listen, we come back.
I got child support to pay.
All right, I want to find out from you. Who are you gifting? Who are you buying gifts for outside of your family? Please don't let this room be the gauge for your life. We're just cheap up in here. I want to find out for you. Who are you buying gifts for outside your family? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile for texting always. It's 41067. Social media live stream. Let us know. We want to talk to you. Maybe it can change our minds. Who are you buying gifts for and why outside of your family? Call us now on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter, her no nonsense Christmas special is on Netflix. It's in case you want to see it, and that's Espresso 752. It is Johnny's house. It's Monday. It's warming up today, so enjoy it. 78 is our high, 54 right now, and partly cloudy. Who you gifting? Who you buying gifts for? If you've been listening to the show, we ain't buying gifts for nobody. Y'all notice we ain't use each other's name at all. Well, Of course I'm getting a gift for all of you guys.
No, we don't do that.
You guys are family.
Nope.
We are family.
I've been trying to break Nerissa that because every time she wants to buy gifts, and I keep telling her, we don't do that.
We don't do that.
Yeah.
We show, I'm gonna tell you like this, we show love year round.
Yes.
Not just with gifts.
Because we know it puts everyone else in a position where they got to do it. And we have enough to deal with. We don't do that.
So who are you gifting from DeBerry? Geraldine, good morning. Hello?
Hello.
Well, who are you gifting?
Oh, I gift my hairstylist and my dog groomer.
Now, which one do you go to most? The dog groomer or the hairstylist?
Oh, that's pretty funny. I probably go to my hairstylist more.
Well, see, hairstylists. Here's the thing.
That's a big one.
Yeah, if you got a good hairstylist, they know your secrets. You're more than friends. You're kind of family.
Well, that's true. I've been going to her a lot longer.
Yeah, and if you go to somebody else, it's like breaking up in a relationship. It's a crazy relationship. It really is. All right.
Yes.
Well, thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Sure.
All right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Who are you buying gifts for outside your family? From the land, Natalie, good morning. Bless you.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am doing good. Thanks for asking.
Good.
I am gifting this year my two kids.
Mhm.
I have a 2-year-old son and a baby that is due December 24th, so Christmas Eve.
Oh, you just ready right now, aren't you? You ready. I mean, you're over there percolating. belly just nice and round.
Usually we try to get for all the kids, but this year it's a little tighter, so just focusing on the two kids this year.
Wow. And your voice is hard to believe that you're having a baby, in 2 weeks?
Yeah, in 2 weeks.
Yeah, because you're breathing normally. Normally it's like,
Still moving.
I'm having a baby in about 2 weeks.
Oh, normally I do.
Wow. But it's good, though. You're giving birth in the winter instead of doing it in the summertime where it could be rough.
In the summer.
Yeah.
This time is a lot easier.
Wow. Well, congratulations to you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you for calling. All right, be about to go raw. We ain't gonna be raw in a while. Let's go raw with
I
this.
like it.
Find out who it is. XL, good morning. Who's this?
This is Dave.
Dave, who you gifting?
I'm gifting my boss.
That's nice.
And y'all that close or why?
No, not at all. But you got to do it just in case.
You say you're trying to move up in the company.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
And how much you spending on my boss?
Maybe $20. Nothing crazy.
Oh, okay.
Was some liquor?
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts.
All right. Well, go ahead and buy something for your boss. All right. See you
I
later.
bet.
Bye-bye. Ray, what they say?
Somebody said that my daughter's teachers, of course.
Yeah.
Somebody said that they leave something on their neighbors' porches each Christmas.
Really? You got that kind of neighborhood, huh?
Yeah. And the only other person that Karen said she shops for is the Secret Santa at work. They do a small gift exchange during the day leading up to Christmas.
See, I wouldn't want a neighbor to leave a gift on my door.
Why?
Because I have to go get them one.
Yeah.
I have to, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evan said that he converts to Jehovah's Witness, so he doesn't have to get anybody gifts.
Yo, taking it to the extreme.
No. And then after Christmas, he revert back.
Converts back, yeah.
Converts back.
Something tells me he doesn't really do the full conversion.
Yeah, I don't think so. Brian, what they say?
Let's see. XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said in their office they do a small exchange, about 6 of us.
Mm-hmm.
So that's outside the family. Someone, hairdresser.
Yeah.
Because she does well all year long.
Yep.
Let's see. Someone said you should take care of all the teachers. Johnny.
You should. I agree with that. You should. And y'all listening should do it.
Yep. I ain't got no kid in school.
I'm telling you.
Whatever, man. And then garbage men. Someone said they do a $50 and a thank you card for their hard work.
That's a lot.
Okay, what I'm about to say is going to come across kind of rough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
But it's how I feel.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When they used to get out the truck.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely.
I knew you were going to say
My neighborhood, some little arms go.
Now, see, in my neighborhood, they still get off because they had to move the can to the arm.
Mine right. Yonk, yonk, yonk. And go to the next one.
But that requires skills.
No, I agree with that. But when you get out, see, for me to give a gift, he gonna have to get out that truck. and then come around and get the gift.
Maybe he can do a little arm and pick the gift up and then put it the gift in.
Well, I grew up, it was 3 on the truck. One on each, and they ride through.
They jump out and they do each side. They throw,
throw. Look, this is for y'all. Put them in the truck for later on.
They worked harder, I would say. Yes,
but maybe I'm wrong.
Wow, you done forgot where you came from.
I forget where I come from.
You are brand new and stuff.
My thing is, I'm messing up their day. I'm messing up their day by making them completely stop the truck, get out the truck.
I think for a gift, they would be more than happy to do that. I ain't doing it. I'm just saying.
Let's just beat up on Johnny Day.
I never did though, so I never gave a gift to the garbage man. My taxes pay for that.
Oh wow!
They do. They do. My property taxes are through the damn roof.
We're gonna move on. Ray, what you working on?
We saw this coming from a mile away, Mr. Jay-Z.
Yeah, just a matter of time.
Yes.
All right, talking about it next if you don't know what we're talking about on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, we saw this coming. We knew Jay-Z's name was
just waiting,
floating around, and it actually happened. So a lawsuit was initially filed against Diddy back in October, but on Sunday, the woman has added Sean Carter, aka Jay-Z. So this is a civil lawsuit. It says that Jay-Z is now the first celebrity to be accused of sexual assault in connection with Diddy. So Jay-Z called the allegations heinous, and that he implores them to file a criminal complaint, not a civil one, to whoever this person is, Jane Doe, because you would think that whoever committed this crime against a minor should be locked away. Would you not agree? So that's what Jay-Z was saying. Okay, this is civil. You should actually take this to
take me to court.
A criminal.
Take me to court.
So, Jane Doe says that she was 13 years old at the time when she was allegedly assaulted by Diddy and Jay-Z at an after party following the Video Music Awards in 2000. The woman alleges that she began feeling woozy after consuming a drink, and she was wandering around the party and entered a nearby bathroom. The woman alleges that she was first sexually assaulted by Jay-Z and then was sexually assaulted by Diddy. So she claims that she hit Diddy and ran out of the party, and that's when she now is coming forward with this lawsuit. Jay-Z,
and when did this happen?
This was in 2000.
2000.
Oh, wow. It's a long time ago.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so Jay-Z was identified in the lawsuit. This was like the first one in connection to Diddy, of course. But now Jay-Z has responded. And so he's just basically saying that he's very concerned for his family.
Yeah, for sure.
So he says that his only heartbreak is for his family. My wife and I will have to sit our children down, one of whom is at the age where her friends will surely see the press and ask questions about the nature of these claims.
True.
He explains that the cruelty and the greed of people is what he's concerned about. He said, I mourn yet another loss of innocence. Children should not have to endure such a thing at their young age. So, I mean,
well, she's what, 37 now? She was 13.
if she was 13 in 2000.
That's 2020.
Yeah.
37.
Yeah.
Wow.
In 2000, that's when he first started dating Beyonce. I started talking to her. She was 18.
Yeah. So
wow.
people have now, the celebrity that obviously is accusing Busby, or now Jay-Z is accusing Busby, because this is the Tony Busby guide, for shamelessly attempting to extort people. So the attorneys for Jay-Z claim that Busby had threatened to unleash entirely fabricated and salacious allegations of sexual assault.
And this is the guy out of Houston.
So, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. So Busby has now denied the extortion claims against him in an Instagram post, saying that he's not going to allow powerful and high-dollar lawyers to intimidate him and silence the sexual assault survivors. So they're kind of going back and forth right now, saying that this is not extortion.
Yeah.
I'm telling you to actually handle this in mediation before it comes forward.
Yeah. He should say, hey, I just want to let you know, Diddy's in jail.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yeah. So
Take that any way you want to.
now moving forward, I was telling you that these Jane Does that are filing a lawsuit against Diddy, they're going to have to start saying their names.
Yeah.
And the first one has now come forward. The first accuser that said that she was assaulted at 17 years old. She was still in high school when Diddy and others sexually assaulted her all at once. She is the ex-wife of a professional hockey player.
Okay.
Her name is Anna Kane. She was married to an NHL star, Evander Kane. And so she was 17, like I said. And so what they're saying is that she hoped to actually pursue justice for what happened to her as a teenager under a fake name.
Yeah.
But now the defendants are demanding them use their name. And they thought that this was an attempt to intimidate her to not come forward.
She said,
but she said, I am prepared to proceed and hold people accountable for what they did and harmed her. So she met them at a party back in 2003 in Detroit. And this is where some person of Bad Boy Entertainment called her hot and dropped Diddy's name, invited her to jump on a private jet to go meet them. And she did when she was 17 years old.
Jumped on a private jet.
Yes. So she has photos, she has pictures and proof of that night. So that is why she's like, I'm moving forward.
Yeah. I wonder if she told her husband at the time. You know, because when you're with someone and you're married, it's like, hey, you know, this happened with so and so.
They are now divorced.
Yeah, I know. But when they were married,
yeah,
you know, she might have had that discussion. So she said, listen, I told this to my ex-husband,
right,
which would give her more validation, because
before all this blew up, I was telling this story to people close to me.
Yeah.
So I don't know. The whole thing with Jay-Z, obviously, this is just now coming out. It came out yesterday, the filing. So, but now the other names are coming forward of the Jane Does.
Jay-Z's like, I'm fighting it. Peter's like, I just add that one to the list.
Yes, Jay-Z got 100 problems now.
Think of the song. All right. Listen, when we come back, we're going to give you an opportunity to write and review on the show. Explain it next on Johnny's House. 810 Johnny's house. It is Monday, and it's going to be partly sunny, a little heat wave coming through. They say some gusty winds. Temperature get about 78. And Ray, what you got right now on your nice? Oh, I got 57. What you got?
I have 60.
60. Okay, 60 right now. Now, at this time of the year, everybody's rating everything. And Brian said at Amazon, whenever you get a package, they always send an email and say rate and review.
Maybe they always did, and I just didn't notice it before. But I've ordered a few things this past weekend that got delivered this weekend.
Okay.
And every single one of them sent me an email that said rate and review.
Okay.
I guess they're just trying to, boost reviews. I mean, I check reviews before I buy stuff usually.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. I do that when I travel. I'll check. And I don't check the good ones. I check the bad ones. Like, what is that website?
TripAdvisor?
TripAdvisor.
Yeah.
And they'll tell you, and I'll go straight to the ones that have like 1 and 0. I'm like, okay.
It's like, why are you bad?
Well, I
What
always
is it?
read those to see if it's a personal problem.
Yes.
Like this person was not nice to me. Okay, well, I always take that with a grain of salt.
That's
now,
why
if you tell me that the toilet was leaky and all that stuff, okay, that's different. But like,
and look at these photos.
Right. But if this person was just mean to me, then I'm like,
I read one where the lady was like, my kid got sick and had to go to the hospital, and then they offered to pay because the kid got sick, but I didn't want that. I'm like, they offered to pay your hospital bill?
Right.
Okay.
I'll book that right now.
Yeah, really, I'll take some of that action. So, Brian, we want to give people an opportunity to do that for us.
Yeah, just rate and review the show like you would if it was an Amazon thing.
Okay.
So, just
do you have any, pull up an example?
like
of
how
one.
many stars,
Yeah.
and then what was great about it, what maybe not so great about it, and
Yes.
would you listen again?
Would you listen again? We're doing some, and we told you throughout the year, we're going to be asking you questions like that. So we'll give you an opportunity to rate and review. And one of you got a pair of tickets to Rolling Loud Miami, 10th anniversary headliner, Future, Travis McCoy, Playboy Cardi. It's at the Hard Rock Stadium, the 13th through the 15th. You will be going, you can sell these tickets, whatever you want. But you got to tell us, you're going to have to rate and review. So how would one go down, Brian?
Let's see. I'm just opening something right
Okay.
now and see what.
Here's the funny thing. I don't think I've ever written a review.
Really?
I would say if I have a bad play, I'm gonna write a review. I don't ever write no review because then they want me to sign up for something. I gotta sign up to write a review. I thought you could just write it. I want to be anonymous.
I'll do it, especially if my experience was really bad.
Really?
Yeah, and I've done that before with my nails. Like this woman, like she went deep into the cuticle and she cut me, and I was bleeding. It was bad, but I let it slide. I was like, it happens. But then like she kept putting acetone on it.
Oh God.
Anyways, fast forward afterwards, like it was really bad at the end. And then when I put the review up, I was like, 2 stars. It was
Okay. So if you draw blood, you got to pay.
I mean, I shouldn't be paying at all.
I'm saying if you draw blood on me, then we've already established I'm not paying.
Yeah, and she charged me full price, but when I put the review up, the next day they called me. They're like, "Come back, we'll take care of you."
Yeah, we're gonna take care of you. All right, put some acid on your fingers. Right.
Like I just grabbed a random one.
Okay.
This one's for a camera.
Okay.
And they gave 5 stars, and it says, "Bought this camera for work. It works amazing. Years later, I'm still using it."
Okay, so
Perfect.
listen, so
right,
5-star. Been listening since such and such. I enjoy listening every day.
Right. Or if you have
Like
a not so good experience, like say you think maybe Ray talked too much, then you could do like 2 stars. The show's good, but that girl Ray talked too much.
Yeah. Whatever that may be.
Just an example, Ray.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I would never say that.
Okay.
So take a minute and review. Stars and review. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. The live streaming on social media. You want to get into it? We want to hear it too. The honest truth. Rate and review, and we're gonna send you to you're gonna get there on your own. We got some tickets to Rolling Loud Miami 10th anniversary. Future Travis. This is a place to be if you like hip hop music. Everybody. I'm just listening 3, but everybody is going to be there. Rate and review 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We're excited to hear what you got to say. Say it next on Johnny's House. Too Sweet Hosier on Johnny's House. It is Monday on a day where it's going to be a little breezy and 78. It is 60 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy. All right, we want you to rate and review the morning show, Johnny's House, right here. And one of you randomly going to hook you with a pair of tickets to Rolling Loud in Miami, and it's going to be happening this weekend. So write and review us from Orange. Oh, I got it out of order here. Let's go with Vera. Vera, good morning. Vera from Claremont, good morning. Hello? Hello?
There she is.
Vera.
No.
Oh, damn. Gone. From Claremont, Tracy, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, let's hear you rate and review the morning show.
Oh, the morning show is amazing. Definitely deserves a 5-star rating. I've been listening for 30 years plus, and it just gets better and better every year, especially after Johnny just won and was elected and nominated for the award.
Award, baby. Hey, let's not get it twisted. It's Hall of Fame, baby. Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, especially. But every member of Johnny's House has been through so much and is so open and honest to share their experiences, which helps everyone in the community because it is so relatable. And they also do so many good things for the community. And this toy drive that's going on really is in need for all the people. I just met Maurice this past weekend and Johnny a few years ago. So It was so nice to see everybody. Definitely worth listening, and keep on going, guys.
Very good. Like your review, you hold on from Orange City, Evan. Evan.
Yes, sir.
Is this Evan?
It's Evan.
Yeah.
What's up, Evan?
What's up, man? Honestly, I was saying to Nuri, if I don't know what the star would be, 5, 10, you're getting 10 stars plus the stars that you can type in across the board. The way you guys like reach out to everybody, go to the community. Like you guys were at Macy's giving gift cards away yesterday. You guys did the baby DJ program. You guys are just awesome across the board. 1,000,000 stars.
There's
not enough for y'all.
1,000,000 stars. Okay. From Champion Gate, Rosie.
Good morning, guys.
Is this Rosie?
This is your Rosie.
Rosie. Go ahead and rate and review.
Well, Norris and Ray get 5 stars. They're wonderful. They're down-to-earth ladies.
Thank
They
you.
mingle with everybody. We can understand each other. Johnny, Hall of Famer, you get 5 stars plus. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Brian, I'm sorry, you get 4. Sometimes you come across a little tight ass. And I met you a few times.
I assure you my ass is tight.
I met you a few times, and every time I meet you, it's like if you never met me before. You say, hi, nice to meet you. I mean, what's up with that? But I've been listening to the show for over 20 years since I moved to Florida, and wherever I have gone, I get iHeartRadio so I can follow you guys.
Well, thank you, Rosie.
I've introduced myself to some of my wife's friends 5-6 times. I don't remember who. I'm so bad with names and faces. It's not even funny.
Yeah. All right. You hold on, Rosie. Brown, what they saying over there?
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. 5 stars. Been listening since 1999. Get mad when people call while I'm listening during my morning ride. Let's see. 4 stars. I love everything about the show. I've been listening for years. The only thing I don't like is Brian's attitude.
But here's the funny thing. If we call in and say, who's your favorite? They'll say, Brian.
Yeah.
Can't please all the people all of the time. And right now, some of them are on the XL Mobile.
All right, Tracy, we're going to hook you up with those pair of tickets to Rolling Loud Miami, the 10th anniversary, December 13th to 15th. Right now, if you work in retail, if you're a retail worker and you're out there in the field, we want you to call us up and tell us what is happening, how are people treating you as they shop, and some messages they need to know. And one of you, we're going to hook you up with a family 4-pack of tickets to see Cirque Mechanics Winter Wonder Shop. It's going to be Saturday, December 14th, 7 o'clock, Dr. Phillips Center. We will hook you up. Retail workers, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us, retail workers. Tell us what's going on out there. 8:39. It is Johnny's house. 60 right now. Going to get up to about 78. Nice little warm front coming in before it gets cold for one day, and then it's going to get warm again. That's the weather pattern this week. And it is partly cloudy. Retail workers, you're in the midst of it right now. That's when people are out. See, I know the Mall of Millennia is the same exit that I have to take to get home.
Yeah.
And it's all the way down on the highway.
Yeah.
And I can't get off the exit. So I just keep going around and take the long way home. So that shows me that people are shopping. People are in the mall and they are shopping. And what we try to do once a year is get the retail workers who are in there on the front line dealing with people. I know last year they were saying that people are really, really rude. I wonder if they're rude this year. I want to find out what exactly is happening. Has anybody been shopping in stores? I ain't been.
Yes. Yeah.
You been shopping in stores?
Yeah, I went to the mall on Friday last week.
Really? And how was it?
I mean, it wasn't too bad. The retail workers were like very helpful, so
Yeah.
it didn't seem like they were burnt out yet.
Yeah. See, I got a problem. Like if I pick up a sweater and hold it up to see if I can wear it, I don't know how to refold it.
Oh yeah, I know. That's
You're
my
one of
problem
those.
too.
Yeah. So I make it look like I folded it.
Yeah.
So you see that little crease, but if you
Hey man, at least you're putting it back, you know?
Yeah, I mean, but I can tell when I walk away, they go, and I get it. I understand. But that's what you're supposed to do,
Mhm.
you know. Nerese, what did you see when you were out?
So I did the Macy's. We were doing $25 gift card giveaways at Macy's,
Mhm.
and when I finished, I was like, I had to kill time a little bit, so
Okay.
I walked around the store, and I ended up getting like sucked into the sales. I had no idea how good these sales were. I forgot
Yeah.
at least because we're all shopping online just trying to get those things faster to us. But
Yeah.
if you go to Macy's, like I think today is like one of their last heaviest sales. I got these earrings that I'm wearing right now for a total of 70% off.
Yeah.
Because it was like on because I had lost one earlier. So I was like, let me just have an excuse to kind of shop around here. And then like their coats,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, over 60% off, and they're really nice.
Yeah. I went to, I forgot where the Baby DJ warehouse is, Oviedo Mall. There's a Dillard's there.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was with the kids Saturday. I said, let's go through. And there was one lady, and she was in the polo section. She was very, very nice. She goes, you like polo? Well, obviously she saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
She saw that you look like
Yeah.
a NASCAR for polo.
I said, yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's something that I don't have. She was very, 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 very nice. And it wasn't crowded. So, so she hit me with the, can I help you 2 times? Because I was the only one in that area.
Yeah.
And my thing is, when does this go on sale? She said, well, it's on sale now. But when is it going to sale?
Yeah.
That's crazy. When you put a sale on top of a sale,
Oh, yeah.
it's like you can't turn away from
You
that.
got to come back here on the 26th.
My wife went to Target in Winter Garden Village.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Winter
my
Garden
goodness.
Village is a zoo all the time.
Insane.
And she's like, I'm gonna do like curbside, so I don't have to go
Okay.
in and fight it. And even that, she texted me. She's like, "This was the worst idea ever."
Insane.
I'm like, well, what made you think it was a good idea?
Yeah.
Hey, Winter Park, I tell you, one thing about the Winter Park Village, they did it right. They got the right shops that you want. It's always packed.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
I'm like, man. So if you work in retail, you don't have to tell us where you work if you don't want to. Let us know how it is. Are the customers being nice? Are they being rude? And what bit of advice would you have to customers that are shopping? The only way they know if you tell them. And then one of you, this is pretty cool that they're going to be doing at Dr. Phillips Center, and they're collecting toys for Baby DJ. They're going to give you a family 4-pack. The Cirque Mechanic Winter Wonder Shop is going to be Saturday, December. It's a Cirque show, December 14th, 7 o'clock, Dr. Phillips Center, if you want to go. But you just got to tell us what it's like out there. How are people shopping? Is it packed? Are people spending money? Are they rude? And what advice would you give the people that shopping to make your jobs a whole lot easier? It is your time right now. For the next couple of weeks, it's all about you, retail workers. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through, you can always text it. We'll read it for you. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers, if you're shopping, we want to hear from you, and we'll throw it on social media. Retail workers, it's your time to get the word out. How are they treating you? Are they nice? And some words of advice to shoppers this year. Call us now. We want to talk to you on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 857 and partly cloudy, getting up to about, I'll say close to 80. It is 60 right now, and they say it's going to be some wind today. All right, retail workers, your time to get out there and tell people what is going on. You're the front line. It's your time. They're coming at you. Are they coming at you hot? Are they coming in being very nice and pleasant, asking for things and being orderly? You can only tell us that if you are out there and some things they can do to be better. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, because the lady I met at Dell was very pleasant. She was very, very nice, and she was ready to help. I was like, okay, this is cool. The stress hadn't gotten to it yet. When you're out there, you tell us what it's like. Going to hook somebody up with a four-pack of tickets to see Cirque Mechanics Winter Wonder Shop Saturday, December 17th at 7 o'clock, Dr. Phillips Center. Let's go to St. Cloud. Tiara, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, so what's it like in them streets?
Well, it's been pretty hectic, I'm not going to lie. I work at the Home Depot in St. Cloud and appliances, and it's been pretty hectic. I've been getting,
So people buy. So like, look, I want to get my wife a washing machine.
Yeah.
Really?
It's a practical gift.
It is a nice gift.
Yeah.
It is.
I wish somebody would buy me a dishwasher. I ain't gonna lie. I've been cheap, man. I've been hand washing dishes for like a month because I don't want to pull the trigger.
I did a new garage refrigerator.
Really?
We bought one for a long time ago, and it's run its course. We need a new garage refrigerator.
Wow.
Some first world stuff, I know.
So everybody's been kind of nice. It's been kind of hectic.
Yeah, it's been hectic because we had like the buy more, save more. That's like the perfect time to buy the bundles, the kitchen packages.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay, so what advice could you give to people who are shopping? Be more patient? What?
I would say try to know what you want before you get there.
Yeah.
Because I've been customers with there's sometimes I'm with them for hours and I'm like, dude, we got a lot of people here.
Wow.
So I mean, I have the patience though at least, but I would just say come a little more prepared for what you want to get.
But Tiara, in your department, I was thinking if they come to see you, they know what they want.
Right?
You would think that, right?
Listen, I know where your area is all the time. I don't need y'all. I just walk past it. I've never just walked in and go, say, what you want? Refrigerator? No.
Yeah.
Watch me? No.
You would think you'd know what you
Range?
want.
No.
What you got on sale?
You spent hours with somebody?
Yeah, but I have patience and they always thank me for that. I try to be kind and
I shop differently. Listen, lady, I need a dishwasher. What you got on sale and the cheapest you got?
Yeah.
That one. All right, give me that one. I want it delivered. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
You're going to spend 15 minutes max with me. And if it's any longer than that, it's because you're typing slow.
Pretty quick, okay?
All right. You hold on a second. I can imagine going to the appliance section not knowing what you want.
No.
You want a microwave? No.
No.
Dishwasher? No. Wash machine? No. Dry it. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's like Home Depot. You walk in there, you know what you want.
Yeah, you know what you want.
I think she works in the part where she helps plan out the kitchen. So because that's the one part where you would spend a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like I want this and I want this and I want it to look
30
like
minutes
this.
of walking around with them trying to decide. I'd be like, yo, I'll come back and check on you.
You messing with my money right now.
Figure it out.
Maddie from Orlando.
Hi.
All right, you're in retail.
Yes.
How is it in them streets?
So at least in my store, it's not as busy. Like my store is one that we try to keep it nice and clean.
Yes.
But you know that there's always a monkey see, monkey do. If if a customer puts something somewhere, then everybody just leaves it there. You know.
Yes.
Hey,
I ain't gonna say. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna say what your store is on the air because I have a little complaint about your store. Why y'all move? Listen, why y'all move the aisles so close together? They're real close now.
He's right.
Y'all pushed them together, man.
He's right.
Oh, dang.
Hey,
Ray even said it.
Yeah.
and I got to be honest with you. I ain't never seen your store in too much order.
No, but it's like a winter wonderland in there. Like you cannot.
Oh, I love it.
Me too.
I love
do
it
too.
You'll find some deals, but
it's like driving around the block 3 times so somebody can get out that lane so I can get in.
I was so long.
Yes, I love. Hey, we all love your store.
I guess you haven't been to my store.
I guess
well, don't say what your store is because I don't want anybody to get you in trouble.
No.
But yeah.
No, but I understand. Yes, sometimes I guess because we're getting a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
People normally I guess wait till there's our sale.
Yeah.
To start buying everything, because we do good get good sales. So.
Yeah.
What day do you put out new shipment?
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What day do you put out some new
Where's the new ish drop?
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, but like seriously, when you get a new shipment in, what day do you put it out?
Well, we do at Ross. Normally, we get merchandise.
Dang.
Well,
Try not to do
What?
that. No, I didn't want to
No,
tell you. I'm
we
gonna put you
didn't.
on
I
hold.
mean, because we said things about it.
Yeah.
But I've been going there for years.
We're gonna
Me
give you the 4
too.
pack of circuit mechanics. Ray, what they saying over there real quick?
I really want to know when they start flipping stuff. So
I was like, Ray!
Hey, speaking of flipping, you could do a nice business of flipping
Yeah.
shoes if you go there.
You could.
So it says not too bad. Working at the outlets was the worst
I can
though
imagine.
because of the parking. So
Yes.
even when you're working, it's insane.
Because they
on a
want y'all to
regular
park
day.
in the back. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiana said it is rough. People want to return worn and used things, and then they
course
get
they
mad
do.
at you when you proceed to tell them that you can't take it back.
It smell like perfume, lady. Come on now. All right, let's move on, Ray. Celebrity news. What's going on?
We're gonna talk more about that Jamie Foxx documentary or
Okay.
that stand-up that's coming out tomorrow.
All right, got that coming up on Johnny's house.
Okay. So Jamie Foxx is dropping his stand-up special that is coming to Netflix tomorrow. It is called What Had Happened Was.
Mm-hmm.
And this is like very anticipated because everybody wants to know what happened with that health scare.
Yeah.
And then there's been rumors going around that he did include a joke about Diddy and that whole hospitalization. So people are trying to figure out whether the Diddy joke made the final cut in the Netflix stand-up special that comes out tomorrow.
It's so funny because they're interviewing people that were in the crowd.
Yes. Okay.
And then they're also interviewing people that have worked in the industry that like I saw one guy, he's like, I've been doing lighting for these shows for years. I could tell when something's a punchline and when it's not. That wasn't a joke.
Yeah.
And then there's other people that were in the crowd saying he was joking. So it's like you have to watch to see what you think.
I know, and I'm going to be so mad though if they cut that out. If they cut that out of the Netflix special. So it's very secretive though.
He had an undisclosed. Who was the comedian was joking? He had an undisclosed ailment. It's like it's 2024. When is something undisclosed? I mean, you can't figure out what it was.
Well, and then everyone started coming out that was attached to Diddy and said that's part of his game plan. It's to poison people. Like
that's him.
That's what they're saying. Like bodyguards and stuff that were close.
One of the audience members that they did talk to said that Jamie told the crowd that he passed out and woke up in the hospital after weeks of being in a coma.
Yeah.
But he told them that he thought he just passed out for a second.
Yeah.
But then he quickly learned that he had been in a coma for weeks and he looked at himself and he had like a beard that he grew while he was unconscious.
Oh, that got to be crazy.
So it's just like, so he thought that he just like passed out for a little bit, but he was unconscious and in a coma for weeks. So it's been very secretive, this whole thing. They're not sending members to like a press advance screening. He has not done any interviews before this because he doesn't want to answer any questions. So, but I mean, again, it's unclear if that Diddy joke's going to make it, but he does talk about how like the nurse that did treat him, if they didn't treat him within that time frame, he would have died.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the thing with Diddy now is kind of like when Suge Knight was back in the day. When Suge Knight was on the streets, everybody was scared of him. Nobody did anything. But once he got put in jail, well, it's the same thing with Diddy now. He's in jail now. So people going to start sliding them jokes in.
Yep.
But it'll be good. I don't know if you saw this, a Florida high school quarterback who beat out Tom Brady in a passing competition.
No.
So Mr. Beast, I know you love him. He's the one that actually set this up. If you haven't seen it yet, his name is Jake, and he actually goes to Cypress Bay High School. He's a senior.
Okay.
He had 14 touchdowns this season, and he went up against Tom Brady, and he said it was a very surreal experience, but he beat him. He beat out Tom Brady in a passing competition. So he won $100,000 for
Brady
this competition.
ain't played in 2 years.
I know, but it's still like
That's like
you beat out Tom Brady.
You're like Jake Paul beating Tyson, right? It wasn't like he came off he played on Sunday and then went up against that kid.
Right, yeah.
That's true.
He's been in the box for 2 years.
But now, like, Mr. Beast is obviously following up with him to see what he's doing with $100,000. But I guess he's got like a really good head on his shoulders because he was talking about like, he's playing it smart with his money. He's not blowing it on anything dumb. He's going to spend it on like maybe a pair of shoes, but then like.
Brian, I don't know if you can answer that question. Can he take that money?
Who?
The high school quarterback.
I would say at this point because high school, well, depending on the state and everything like that, because there's state
Florida.
rules. Yeah, well, we have NIL deals.
Okay,
so
so
because normally
Florida.
you couldn't keep that money.
Well, it also boosted his college recruitment.
Yeah,
he
where's
said
he
that
going?
they've got, I don't know yet. He doesn't say, it's unclear where he's going, but he's got a lot of college recruitment off head coaches that are like reaching out to him and stuff now that he beat Tom Brady.
What's his name? Do you have his name?
His name is Jake Belanovich. He goes to Cypress Bay High School.
Cypress Bay.
Yes, I don't know where that is. But also Coldplay just released their new music video for All My Love this weekend. And it's a must-see because it features singing and dancing 98-year-old Dick Van Dyke.
Oh,
so it's really
I'm glad
cute.
Dick Van Dyke is on there because he comes out every 4 or 5 months and say, "Hey, y'all, I ain't dead."
Yes, it is so cute. He's going to be 99 on Friday.
Really?
Yes. So if you want to see it, it features clips of him and his just like long legendary career plus interview segments and all that stuff. But it's so sweet that he was included in it.
He was dancing.
Yeah, so it's just Dick and Chris Martin just sitting at the piano, and Dick asked him like all these like different things about like the song title, and he's just dancing. It's really cute.
Okay. All right, we come back. We'll find out what is trending in the world today. Y'all need to know. We need to tell you on Johnny's House. 909, what's trending on the way, Norris?
Ooh, UCF football, baby. Frost is back.
He is back. If you didn't know, we'll fill you in next on Johnny's House. $912 Johnny's House, partly cloudy and 78, 62 right now. A lot of stuff happening over the weekend. We'd like to fill you in. We call it What's Trending with Nerese. Nerese, what's trending?
Yeah, so late November, it was announced that the current UCF head coach, Gus Malzahn, would be headed over to Florida State as their next offensive coordinator.
Yep.
And now, Orlando, we get to welcome UCF's football team's new head coach.
Or returning coach.
Coach, Scott Frost. Yeah, he is no stranger to the Knights. Back in 2017, Frost, he led the UCF team to an undefeated season with 13-0 and gained a lot of national recognition. So he's been showing a lot of excitement coming back.
I'm glad he's
UCF.
back. I liked him. You know, he left because his alma mater called.
Yeah, you got to go back to the school where you played quarterback.
Yeah, and and nobody was mad that we didn't like the fact that he left, but everybody understood.
We took him from 0-12.
Yeah,
It seems like a lot of people are excited that he's back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he signed with us for 5 years. So shout out to him. If you haven't heard, TikTok is on the verge yet again.
Oh, they shutting it down. Y'all about to pay attention. They shutting that bad boy down.
They're going to shut it down in the U.S.
Yep.
After a federal appeals court upheld a new law that requires TikTok Chinese parent company ByteDance to either sell TikTok's U.S. operations or to cease operations in early 2025. So this is all coming from our government stance with TikTok's national security risk due to data sharing concerns with China. But TikTok is fighting back, saying that it violates free speech rights and it plans to appeal on our Supreme Court. So we'll see how that goes.
And then like, y'all spying on us.
Right.
But you know what's crazy? All these users are like saying like, but you can't take it away because that's our rights. And like, we use that for business. It's going to affect a lot of people if it gets banned.
No, it is.
And the government said, find another platform.
Right.
This one's going away.
Right, because it's violating like antitrust laws.
Yes.
So like yes, you're using it, and you don't understand on the front end what they're doing on the back end. So I can see why you're upset.
Yeah.
And they'll tell, hey, this thing is going through fast. And here's the funny thing is they're keeping it real low on the news. Every now and then said, hey, TikTok lost in court. January such and such is the day they got to sell or they're shutting it down.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they already did this in Australia, like just recently.
Really? They shut down TikTok?
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Elon Musk is like, name your price.
Yes.
Name your price.
Yeah, name it. We'll make it happen.
Downtown Orlando is definitely going through it right now. 5 downtown nightclubs and bars have officially
That hurt.
been closed.
That
for our
hurt.
spots.
That hurt, man.
Yeah, these 5 bars owned by the same company were under watch by police since July, called Operation Nightcap.
No. So you got the story confused. There's the story that what you're talking about is true.
The nightcap one happened.
It happened, but the 5 clubs that closed down had nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
It had absolutely nothing to do with that.
No,
They've
this is
been
all
closed.
a financial decision.
Yeah, it was one of those things. And it's one of the places that Church and Statement is in my heart. That hurt. That hurt.
Yeah,
hard.
I mean, that was where we did everything. Back in the day.
We were like family, man. That just breaks my heart.
It just the new rules in place got to be where they were just so prohibitive that it's like it's not cost effective
And
for us to keep going.
It was so expensive to pay, off-duty officers and all of that.
Look, when it started, I told y'all downtown had a 3 to 5 year plan, and now it's starting to work.
Yes.
Those clubs are like, and the clubs don't tell you we got to pay $20,000 a month for police, but that won't walk. They don't go into the clubs.
Yeah,
and they're saying the violence that is happening on the streets.
Yep.
It ain't happening in the clubs.
Yeah,
but Church Street was like, you know what? We can't make money.
Well,
And
the part that we always said the plan, first part of the plan was let them die on the vine.
Yeah,
and then they'll basically fall off on their own, and then we'll swoop in. And
this is huge, man.
So it's unfortunate.
This is. I'm glad. I mean, when I used to live downtown, we'd have protested or something, but people ain't got no protest.
No,
I don't even know it would matter. Remember when they protested tearing down Church Street, and they like, you done?
This is a part of our history.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and knock it over.
They did. No, the true story.
From the meeting, they had the bulldozers waiting out front.
That's crazy.
All right, he's done talking.
Yeah,
Go ahead, knock it over.
But yeah, that's huge, man. I mean, that's been a part of downtown history, and for those clubs to close, and they're good people, good business people.
Yes.
I mean, some of the straight lacers you're ever going to meet in the bar industry.
They sponsored our first ever cruise.
Yeah,
No.
good people. We
Yeah,
call them
Chillers at
friends.
Sea.
When I read that, I was like, what? I hit them up. Yo, big news. Whoa. And I still feel that way. I was talking about it all weekend.
Chillers was open since 1992.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Oh,
yeah.
That's
crazy.
We've been bartenders at those places, like for charity. We've done all that stuff.
Goodness. I'm telling you, they're the first, but they're not the last.
No,
they are not
that's
the
the
last.
start.
They got that 3 years, like Brian said, they're letting you die on the vine.
Now, if you got busted in that sting, that's on you.
Yep,
Yo.
that's a whole different story.
Yeah,
And
seriously.
they're mad too.
Well, I mean, you got to follow the laws.
Yeah, cops say, no, I got a gun. Ain't nobody check me.
They're mad. It's like, well, you should have just told us.
It's like, no,
You ain't have to call us out.
no, none of that going on. But the face of downtown is changing. We told you that's last year, and it's starting to see. And I hate that. I really do hate that happened. All right, speaking of something that happened, man, somebody stole my damn credit card over the weekend. I got the story coming up next on Johnny's House. 920, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It's Monday, partly cloudy, breezy. 78 is our high. Ray, what you got right now, the current temp?
It is 64.
64. All right. I woke up Saturday morning with some notifications on my phone. I'm like, okay, who texted me last night? And it was my bank telling me that there was some suspicious activity on my bank card. And I looked it up and I had to go online, and it was a place out of California. And I guess whoever got my number or got my bank card number tried to buy some things. What they did is they tried to buy it for two things for $1. And if those would have gone through, they was gonna hit for the big one.
That's what happened to me last week.
Really?
I had to
for
call my card, and they're like, "There's two of them on here." I'm like, "What? There's two?" And he goes, "Yeah, one's for $1." I'm like,
Yes.
No, they were just testing the waters.
Yeah, they were testing the water. And if it
no.
had gone through with the $1, they would have hit for the big time. But I shut it down. So I'm like, all right. And they said, and I had to go online. They said, okay, this has been clarified. We'll dispute it. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So later on that day, I go to Arby's to pick up something over there in the Winter Park, Winter Garden Village, and a very nice young lady there.
They got the meats.
Yeah, that's what we do. They got burgers. My son, they got burgers. Yeah, you can have one. So we go there, and very nice young lady, like a high school student. She was very nice. She goes, "Excuse me, sir, you have another card?" Oh, I said, you know what? And I sounded like that guy. You know what? Somebody compromised my card. Yes.
See the way my account's set up? I got to check it in the savings.
Yes. And she said, she was so nice. She goes, you know what? This time of the year happens all the time. Aww. And I was so impressed that she was a high school student. So if you work at the Arby's over in the Winter Park Village, and there's a high school student there on a Saturday afternoon, she's very, very nice. And I paid cash. She said, well, thank you. And don't even worry about it.
Oh.
So I had to go home and call the bank. And I called the bank, and they said, hey, go online. No, going online ain't gonna help me what I need to get done.
Yeah.
So you want to hold? I said, okay, I'll hold. And it was about 25 minutes, and they came on. And it was somebody that was really new, and I could tell. I said, well, listen, here's my account. I guess my account was compromised. And she goes, hold on. Yeah, it was compromised. I said, okay, but my card doesn't work, so I need y'all to go ahead and activate that. No, we already gonna send you another one. When that happens, we just automatically send you another one. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So when is it gonna get here? 5 to 7 business days. Whoa. I don't have any money.
Yeah.
And she goes, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. No. What I'm trying to, okay, so what happens in situations like this? It is a Saturday. You've frozen my account. What do they normally do to get money? I'm sure I'm not the only one this has happened to. She goes, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Card ended in so-and-so. Ma'am, I don't know anything about that card. Well, that's the one that's coming your way. I don't know anything about that card. Yeah. But when it comes here, when it gets to you, you can activate it. Okay, I hear that. And I knew she was new because she kept saying, hold on and come right back. Okay, it's a Saturday afternoon. Banks are closed. I don't have any money. I'm asking you, in this situation, what am I to do? Now, Monday, I can go to the bank myself.
She said, plan better.
Yeah.
You broke ass.
You didn't plan to get robbed, though?
Just please.
You can't plan for that. You're right, Maurice, but you got to plan for life. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, well, listen, my son has a bank card connected to my account. Does it go to your account? No, it goes to another account, but it's all connected. Is his card okay? Hold on a second. Let's come back. Is it connected? I just told you, ma'am. It's not. It's on another account, but the whole account is on one big account.
Right. I could same with my son.
Yes, it's not that card.
Right.
Is it the card you use? It's the one with ending in so-and-so, so-and-so? Well, you just told me that's dead. Let's put that out. That card's dead. No longer with us. The card he has, can he use it? Hold on.
She said, call back Monday.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. What a mess.
That card should be okay. Okay. So what if I did this? What if I transferred money from my account to that account and then went to the bank with his bank card and took that money out? Could I get money that way? Hold on a second.
Oh, no.
I don't even work there, and I can tell you yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have been like, whoever you're going to ask these questions to,
No.
can I just talk to them?
She's just that's the thing you gotta understand. When you're talking to people like that, she's just a middle person.
No, I know.
Now, if I'm your son, I'm going to say, I'm going to do that for you. Right. But they're going to be a service charge,
Yes.
right? I mean, because that's what they do. They call it
Little bit of
service charges.
interest.
So you're going to need 100. You're going to need to put out 120.
Here's the funny thing, Brian. We go to the bank and I say, tap in your, he said, can I tap in my own code? Boy, I was there when you filled the account out. I know your code.
He covers it with his hand. He don't trust Johnny. Hey, could you back up? Back up, player. Back up.
So I said, we need to see if this card works. So if you need it this weekend when you're with your mom, you can have it. So I went in and I pulled out $50. And I said, all right, it works. He goes, you can give me that? No, I'm not going to give you that. That's my money.
Well, 40 of it is. 10 of it's mine, player.
I'm laughing. I'm like, you know you have no money in this account, right? All the money's in the account. I put that money
He's
in
like,
that
I'm pretty
account.
sure I put in my PIN number.
Right.
Pretty sure I put in my information.
This is a
Who's holding
supply,
that money?
supply and demand situation.
I'm like, this is unreal. This is totally unreal. So I'm going to find out, has your card been compromised during this holiday season? They said it's going on a lot. And my kid told me about this site, and I'm going to see if I can find it, that he put in, and it can tell you if your name has been compromised. It's called,
oh yeah, there is one.
Have I been PWNED, Pond?
My name's all over that.
Oh yeah, mine's too. It will tell you.
Really?
Yeah, it'll tell you.
Because someone stole my full on ass identity.
Yeah,
So-
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah, send it to me.
Okay. I want to find out if your credit card or your bank card has been stolen over this holiday. They said it's going around a lot. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. Live stream social media, credit card, bank card over the holiday. Has it been stolen or taken or somebody tried to use it? We want to hear your story next on Johnny's House. 9:41. It is Johnny's house, and got to find out if your credit card or your bank card has been compromised over the holiday season. Mine has, and I don't have any money, so I can go to the bank today and get some. I want to find out. Have yours from Claremont. Will, good morning.
Good morning.
You been compromised
3 different times
already?
during the holiday season.
Are you serious?
So the first time I got skimmed at a gas station.
Yeah,
they used it.
Yeah,
they used it up in North Carolina. Hit me for a small amount first, and once they realized that the card worked, they got me for over $1,200.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, the second time they hit me out in California at another store, and then most recently I saw a charge on my account for a website for over $900, and then I found out later they actually had used it to try to do a small purchase first.
Yeah,
about $45, and then
they go for the big one.
The card work got me again. Yep.
You know, it's funny. I was driving to last time I drove to North Carolina. I was taking a car I got from my dad back, and I pulled up on these little small town gas stations, and I ain't think twice that thing had a skimmer on it. It did.
Yeah.
And they hit me before I even hit Charlotte.
Yeah, they're very sophisticated with those skimmers, and the funny part about it was one of the charges I called to report it as a fraud. And they questioned me about it, asking, well, how do we know you weren't the one that used it in California? And I'm like, I live in Florida. How am I using it in California?
Dude, I had that same fight with AT&T for years. They kept telling me I was doing stuff in an apartment in Indiana. I said, dude, I ain't never been to Indiana.
Right.
It's like, how you going to make me feel bad? I'm calling you to let you know that I have been wronged, and you're trying to tell me I wronged myself?
That's what a thief would say.
I told them, I said, I just used my card, and there's a charge almost the exact same time in Florida and in California. I can't be in 2 places at once.
Yeah, Will, you sound kind of shady.
Yeah.
People are also doing the QR codes.
Oh,
They're saying that, like, you know, when you go to park someplace and there's a QR code where you can like download the app to like pay to park or whatever. They're putting a QR code over that QR code, and it goes to a website that goes like directly to them. So you put in your credit card information, and they're stealing it.
And then you're gonna give me a ticket because I ain't paid the park.
Dude, they're doing that at restaurants when you do QR codes for the menu.
Yep.
Like anywhere there's a QR code now.
Yeah, you got to make sure
And
you
it's
look
funny
at
you
those.
mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that because I just heard about a business that was advertising for employment, and somebody put one over their skimmer. So
Really?
over their QR code.
Yep.
I don't know you, Will. Just talk to you, but you look and sound kind of shady to me.
Hey, something's got to be going on with me to be getting hit 3 different times.
I know. Man, they got your credit card highlighted on the dark web.
You got that good credit. They said, oh, yeah, light them up.
This card works every time, y'all.
Hey, they ain't mess with me in 5 years. They know I'm broke.
Well, thank you for calling, man.
Hey, definitely. You guys have a great one.
You too. Damn, 3 times. From Castleberry, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? Good morning, Johnny.
Good morning, man. So they got you?
Yeah, they did this weekend.
Goodness.
On Friday night, me and my lady went Christmas shopping for the kids.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, I wake up on Saturday morning from one of the stores that we went to. There's a $98 charge on one of my cards. And I'm like,
they got you at the store?
Yeah, they got me at the store.
Wow.
I was at the store the next morning, and then the credit card company sent me a message saying, like, hey, did you make this purchase? I'm like, no. Not for that amount.
No. And, here's the sad thing. You just get mad. Like, why did you do that to me?
Yeah.
And like, I just took the kids Christmas shopping, and things are rough right now for everybody. So you take them Christmas shopping, you get everything they need, and then the next morning you find out, like, you did something good for your kids and somebody else.
You just
like,
mad.
Card information and everything.
Yeah, man, you just mad. Well, hopefully the bank will work it out for you, man.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you. Be anything over there?
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone that works at a bank said they spend pretty much half the day, every day, meeting with customers who've dealt with fraud on their accounts.
It's a battle out there, man.
And then someone said, Johnny, you should have a credit card that you don't touch that's just for emergencies like this.
Yeah.
So you don't have to haggle with your kid.
Plan ahead.
Here's the thing that's funny about the mobile today. Everybody want to tell me what to do with my life.
It's been like that today.
I know,
it really has.
It's okay, I'm mean with a bad attitude.
I was just gonna
I got attitude, and y'all want to tell me how I'm living my life.
Oh my!
Johnny got all that money, buy a dishwasher. You can't take it with you.
They're talking today.
Hey, okay, let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:46. 9:48. Gotta get up out of here. Sunday Ray.
I am gonna do some stuff around the house. Hopefully, go to the gym, and that's pretty much it. Usually Mondays are like get your stuff together for the week. That's what I'm gonna do.
Baby DJ is underway. The Baby DJ warehouse is open today until 5 o'clock. If you'd like to donate, if you'd like to drop off, if you'd like to adopt a family, we got so many ways that you can help. I think they're still calling families to let them know that you have a shopping date. You can go to babydj.org. It'll give you all the information, the time. We have an Amazon wish list if you want to make a cash donation. It's about helping the kids in our community. We had a pretty good weekend, all of us, collecting toys, but the toys we collected will only last one day. And we're shopping for about 6. So if you can, we're over at Oviedo Mall. If you can help us out, help the kids in our community with our Baby DJ program, we would truly appreciate it. Norris.
Gosh, I feel like I also have to kind of reorganize myself and like meal prep and get ready for life this week.
Yep.
But yeah, just kind of taking it easy. I have a meeting later today, doing some work, hitting the gym. And also, don't forget, we are letting you win tickets to go see Post Malone, Jelly Roll at the Camping World Stadium in June. Just go to the XL 1067 iHeartRadio app and leave us a talkback message. And we're going to pick a winner tomorrow.
Also, the Johnny's House Cruise was announced. And let me tell y'all, it is selling faster than ever before. And the thing about cruising is the price goes up. Before, the price used to go down. And they said, wait a minute. If they really want to go, I think somebody spent $1,000
right
or more
as it gets scarce.
Oh yeah. So if you would like to go to xl1067.com. $150 will hold your cabin, and you have until the middle of the summer to pay it off. And it's going to be in September. Let me see, I got that information in front of me because I am always prepared, because I'm the prepared person in the world.
18th.
I just got to be there. He said I was stalling on the air.
I was letting them stall until they found it.
I had it. Thank you, Ray. When is it?
It is September 18th, and we're setting sail from Port Canaveral.
That's right. Got a fun day at sea. Then we're going to 2 private islands, and then we back, y'all. It's going to be a good time. Go to xl1067.com. Put your hunting fitted down. Make it a Christmas present, and then in September of next year, we'll be going. You have the summer to pay it off. Brian Graham, what's going on, bro?
Make sure you check out the podcast today. It was an interesting and fun show.
It
We
was.
let you guys rate and review us, which was fun.
Mhm.
I love when we get criticized.
I
It's
know.
always a good time.
Good night.
And that's pretty much it.
All right. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Y'all have a beautiful day, and we'll see you tomorrow.
What up, y'all? I got to get some work done because I had to go try to sort out my son's car situation yet again. Do not buy a older Mini Cooper. That's my suggestion to you. All right, live stream people. Even though people said today I was mean and I had a bad attitude, you guys have yourself a fabulous day. We will see you tomorrow.